sunny California. I'll go surfing the waves till I drown. I really don't care, I will go anywhere. I just gotta get out of this town. 'Cause I see you in every corner, all the buildings and streets where your name. Go on, tell me I'm free to do as I please, but without you it's all the same. 'Tis a season to be lonely, and this Christmas sure feels blue. I'll go out of my way to get out of this place where everything reminds me of you. They taunt me, but they're all I have left since you've gone. The longer I stay, there's no getting away. Gotta find someplace new to be alone. You'll be here with your friends and your family, all the loved ones that used to be mine. I'll be out of your way and out of your life, and I am going out of my mind. 'Tis the season to be lonely, and this Christmas is as sad as can be. I'd go out of my way to get out of this place, to forget you're not here with me. But wherever I go, I'll be
Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Hope we're well. Hope we're good. Hope we are fine and dandy. Hope we're all having a good start to your Tuesday morning. I am Az, if you don't know who I am. We are chilling out. We've got good news as well. All being well, Chu should be discharged today, which means she's coming home. So that's good. She's going to have a 10-day course of antibiotics to take. But she should be good to come back and be good. So happy days on that one. But yeah, how are we all doing, guys? Hope we're all well. Hope we're all good. Hope we're all fine and dandy. We're going to be on farming today. That is great news. It is. But good morning, Sheep. Good morning, Tav. Good morning, Cage. Good morning, Chris. Guys, go and check out Tav. Leader of the SOAGs. Leader of the VTC. All-round good person. I would be lying if I said that I had already installed the Pro Mods mod, because I've just been busy. But Tav did send me it. If I'm a bit dark, let me know. It's really annoying because at night, when I'm recording at night, I have to turn the light down because otherwise it's too much. And then in the day, when you'd expect me to turn it down, I have to turn it up again. Bear with. Let me sort the brightness out a little bit. That's a bit better. This room is just weird. This room is just weird. Good morning, Kai. How you doing? But again, now that she's coming home, I'll be able to get the monitors sorted out with her approval. And then once I've done that, I can get the camera positioned better so light's not an issue. I hope. But yeah. New videos coming out tomorrow. Can't say what on yet. But I'm excited. The more I'm learning about certain things, the more excited I'm getting. I'm going to have to start doing some racing streams, I think. Putting some racing in. Because Lord knows if I do it right now, I'd be shit. You got the insurance cancelled on the car. Nice. Did it at least pay you out? That's the main thing. As long as they got you paid out. That's what we hope. But yeah, we're on the farm today. We're in year 2. We're in March. I've got planting to do. There's a couple of contracts to get done on there. There's some bits and pieces that need moving that we're going to do first. Like the hay needs moving across to the cows. The silage needs moving across to the cows. There's a lot that needs moving. So yeah, we're gonna crack on and get that done. There are so many eggs. So many eggs. I'm hoping that more contracts come through because there still isn't a huge amount on there, which is not ideal. There's a game coming out tonight that I'm going to claim, and we're going to play it tomorrow. Because it comes out in like 7 hours, which is no good to me. So I'm going to claim it from Daredrop, and then we'll play that tomorrow. Because I'm assuming there's not going to be a huge amount to do on the farm today, because it doesn't look like there's a huge amount to do on the farm today. This is due to the insurance changing providers the day after the accident as the car was being written off. We no longer need that one, so they're cancelled from the start of the policy. Right, so you're not paying out extra money. That's good. That is a good thing. That makes sense. Trying to think. What did I do yesterday? So yesterday ended up being a really busy evening. After we finished stream. Yeah, not paying for a car we can't use. Exactly. So after I finished stream, I ended up walking to town, putting money into the bank, going on a wild goose chase for some toothpaste that Chu wants that I can't find anywhere. She's very particular about the flavour and I can't find it. For her to then go, oh, you know, it's at B&M. That's where I got it. I was like, yep, cool. Awesome. So I walked all the way back. Then a sister came over and we went round to post the Virgin Media box because they use Yodel, so I couldn't just go to the post office and thing it. I had to go to a Yodel place. Pain in the arse. We got that done. That's now posted off. Paid off the last of me little bits and pieces. And then I sorted laundry all night. I was doing laundry and sorting it. We've got one load to go in. But I'm waiting for this load here to dry that you can't see on stream. And then once that's all dry, I can get the last load in. And then we're done. Morning, David. How you doing, dude? Somebody didn't tell his insurers about the accident, so now I think we're waiting for them to get in contact with him. Oh, goody. Love a bit of insurance dodging. Wonderful. I'm good, David. Thank you. I'm good. Just saying that we got Chew coming home. So when Chew gets back tonight, I have the bathroom to clean because I was going to do it last night and didn't. And then I think we're just going to chill out. We're just going to have a chill night. I'm going to get the bathroom clean because I said I would. And then we're just going to chill the fuck out. Can do. So all good things. And then I'm going to wrap her in bubble wrap and not let her leave the house ever. Like, nope. Not going anywhere forevermore. Fine. It is great news. Like, it's felt a lot more relaxed this time. Like, obviously, she was in hospital, which is bad. But, like, she's not been frustrated with it. She's not been, you know, angry about it. She's not been getting on at the doctors that much. It's been easier because I've been here so I can get the house clean and still go and see her when I'm on, you know, wants to take me and stuff. I'm not 20 or 30 miles away. I'm like 10. You know, it's crazy the difference it makes being here. I managed to get a load of clothes sorted out, and I've got to go in the garage and get that sorted. I also need to get some hinges so I can fix the shed outside, so I can put all the stuff from the garage into the shed that needs to go in there, and that will give us more space. We do still need to do a tip run, but I'm not in a rush for that. Like, we're not in a rush for anything now. Like, the main thing, getting the house sorted, the old house, has been done. So now it needs doing, but we can do it at our leisure. Like, I can wait until she's feeling better and we've not got anything planned, and we can say, fuck it, we've got nothing planned. Let's go to tip. Let's get some tip runs done and get some of the stuff out of the garage cleared. And then, you know, we'll have room that we can move stuff and we can figure it all out and we can make it work. So I'm feeling much more relaxed, which is good. On the note of being relaxed, if you want to see me in the policewoman outfit, we're on day 9. We got 13 subs. It looks like I'm going to be safe. It looks like I'm not going to have to worry about it. It looks like I'm not going to have to wear that stupid outfit. Although if you do want to see me do that, every 5 gifted subs is a Spicy Bean Boozled. So you can make me have wonderful spicy breath for when Chew comes home today. And don't forget, if you want to help for free and make it so I have to gift subs to myself, !grab in the channel. We are like 2,000 points away from another £50 Twitch voucher. So go on it, download a game you like, play some, earn some points, do some good shit. Haven't done any Call of Dragons or Warpath today. I still need to do that. And I did a little bit of raid this morning. It's really weird. I don't know why, but whenever I'm upstairs, the laptop won't connect to raid servers. The second I come downstairs, it's fine. But when I'm upstairs, it just point blank refuses. And I don't know whether it's because the Wi-Fi card in my laptop is on its way out. It is old. It's like 6 years old now. So I think it's just sort of struggling. But yeah, that was slightly annoying. I'll do that. Do more of that tonight. But I think that's us. Good morning, Redcaster. How you doing? We are gonna do the lottery today, though. Somebody won it on Friday. I didn't buy any tickets for Friday, which makes me sad. But somebody did win it. We're back to 14 million for the jackpot. So I need you to come up with 5 numbers between 1 and 50. Go. Yes, get your drops in. 13 from David. One person's awake. One person is awake and paying attention. Let's get 5 numbers in. 4 degrees. It is 12 degrees here. 29 from Cage. 46 from Kai. There you go, that's better. I need 2 more numbers between 1 and 50. And I know there's people in here. Sheep's just typed drop. And, you know, I know Tav popped in this morning. I need 2 numbers. 36 from Redcaster. And 49 from Veteran Modding. There you go. Thank you very much. Right now, I need 2 numbers between 1 and 12. Go, go, go. 7 from Tav. And 9 from Veteran Modding. Let's go. Boom. Done. Just want it for Tuesday. And I will let you all know that I've won the lottery because I will be off on holiday to Spain with you. Immediately. I've won the lottery. I'm going on holiday. Bye. We'll get. I'm off on holiday. We deserve it. Bye. Is how that will go. I need to figure out the lighting in here. It's really weird. I wonder.
For nostalgia. I'm a broken record for nostalgia.
We're adjusting things. And I don't know whether that's done anything or not, but there you go. I bought a plane. Yeah. Yeah, if I won the lottery, that's what he's saying. Right, I think that's a little better. I basically moved the light closer to me. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. We'll make it work. Once I get the monitors on the wall, it'll be a lot easier. I don't know, I keep saying that. Right. So. We are on the community farm. Obviously, anybody's allowed to join, but I don't know and can't say for certain how much you're going to have to do. So we're going to start drop and we're going to jump in and we'll see how we go. All right. So I will let the mods do the start drop in just a second. And we'll see how we go. You know, I've moved that there. I don't like it. It's going to bug the fuck out of me. Why can't I just get it right first time? Also, I feel like the camera's buying lotto. Fair, fair. Fuck it, I'll do. Right. Get your lotto bought, and then we'll do the start drop. And then we'll jump in and got some... Perfect. I wish you all the best. I genuinely wish you all the best, Gage. This is a cable man's nightmare. Looking at cables everywhere. Morning, Widowmaker. How you doing? Got a lot of you in this morning. A lot of you in. Go for it, Cage. Drop them down. Well, you landed, Widowmaker. That's a start. But you're the only one that did. Both on our respective low. That would be cool. That would be awesome. Right, let's jump in. Let them reset it, Cage. Let's get some farming done. So, like I say, we've got some housekeeping to do first. Which means I need to grab healer. Then we may have to buy a new piece of equipment this morning. Yeah, you gotta wait, Redcast. You gotta wait for it to. It'll come up in the stream and it'll say drops are ready. Right, so we're off to the grass dryer first. And I think we're going to go for £330,000 today so that I can grab the cement mixer. And then we can drop all of them stones off to the cement mixer thing and go from there. So that's going to be our plan. But first I need to take the grass dryer, empty it of all the hay, put that in with the cows, and then once I've done that, move some of the eggs and make poor old Nate angry with me because I'm going to make a mess of his really nicely neat stacked eggs. Wait, that is not the dryer. That's the fermenter. We do need to do silage as well. So we'll do the silage first. Take that across. Come back and get the hay out the dryer. We have a grass field. We do. Is it ready to go? Oh, cool. We can do the mowing today. Sweet. Sweet. We can get some mowing done. Which means I'm not worried about emptying the grass into this thing. We'll get everything planted first and then we'll get the grass cut. That'll be the easiest way of doing it. Remember, we're doing all this so we can get mineral feed. And then once we've got mineral feed, we've got cows. And then we can start making some real cash. I haven't been on farming in ages. Like, I've been going on every day just to check and see if there's anything that needs doing. But for the most part, one, I've not had time, and two, we've been through winter, so been a little quiet. I don't know if we've got more contracts coming through. Oh, we have. Oh, beautiful. Sweet. We will get what I need doing done first, and then we'll take a load of contracts after we've got all that. It's good. Much money. We like much money. No worries, Widowmaker. Hey, sheep, landing for 90. Let's go. We get 10,000 souls to Reading channel, please. GG sheep, well done. Oh, did David knock you in the center? Morning, Frank. How you doing? Good. I'm glad you're well. Where have we got that? Is that just... Oh, it's in the feed storage. I see. Right, okay, cool. So we can go and get it if we need it. David's doing all the work always. Forever doing all the work. Again, I'm not worried about taking all this hay out because we're going to be harvesting the grass from the other field. So I'm not overly concerned. And if we get everything full, then happy days. $1 million liters. So what's everybody got planned for today, guys? What we all doing? What we all working on? What we all striving to achieve? Is anybody excited for the Mercedes pack releasing today? I haven't actually added it to this map. I haven't got around to doing that yet. Like, the truck might be useful, but we've got a Volvo already, so would we just be spending money for the sake of spending it to have a Mercedes on here? I don't know if this will take all the hay. Guys, right, did my pre-work for tonight, and I'm on track for the work tonight. Nice, that's good. There's nothing wrong with that at all, Cage. Forgot about it coming out today. The problem is that Giant's PR and marketing is weird. There's no other way to say it. I think there would be more of a buzz about the Mercedes DLC if they'd have announced the Mercedes DLC before announcing the Highland pack. Because all anybody's talking about is the Highland DLC. Which I'm a little bit excited for. I'm dubious and a little bit skeptic, but I'm also excited, right? And obviously with me being busy and stuff, I haven't really had time to look at and download the pack this weekend. Like, I've installed it, but I've not booted it up yet to have a look what's in it. It looks alright. It looks good. It looks reasonable enough. Right, that done, moved. Why is this tractor fucked? Guess we'll be repairing that then. Okay. So let's go out and get stuff planted. I need to figure out what I need to plant. I know we need to do sunflowers. I know sunflowers are a needed thing. I just don't know what else I want to plant. What can we plant in March? Let's have a look at that and figure out from there. So in March we're going to do cotton, oats, olives, peas. We might do peas just for money, honestly. I think. Unless there is something production-wise that we need. So we need the fertilizer factory next. And for that, we need stone salt and vinegar. For vinegar, we need... let me have a look. Is it just fertilizer we need from that? Oi! Dogs. I think it's the postman. They've spotted the postman. So we are looking for... strawberries, which means we want that one. So yeah, it's just solid fertilizer and seeds that we need. So if we look at fertilizer and seed factory, solid fert, we need pumice and digestite. For seeds, we need barley and solid fert. So I need the BGA then. I don't think anything else produces. I don't think anything else produces. Digestite. I think the only thing that does is the BGA. Right. Okay, cool. But what we can do is we can get... we can get things sorted. So yeah, if we do peas just for sheer money. So if we do peas and sunflowers. Sunflowers so that we can keep the refinery running. Because that runs off digestite as well, which is kind of interesting. So you get the diesel exhaust fluid. And we can do canola, but we can't plant canola yet. So we'll do sunflowers. That wheat. So we've got wheat growing, which is for the chickens, and what else we need wheat for, but that's fine. We've got 2 fields of wheat. 1 field ready to go. 1 field of barley. So we've got barley in, so we can make... so we'll have 2 lots of things for the refinery, yeah? No. Canola. Sunflowers. What am I using the wheat for? Mate, honestly, I know this is a lot. I'm trying to figure it out. There's so much that goes into making everything. That's what we're using the barley for. So we just need to get digestite. So I guess, how much is the biogas plant? I can't remember. I think it's like 2 million or something stupid. A lot. Oh no, it's only 1.2. Okay, cool. So we could go for the biogas plant after we... So if we go for cement factory first, because we've got all them stones, we're going to make more money than God. And then once we've got the cement factory, we can go for the biogas plant, and then we can go for the fertilizer factory. Which means we'll be able to make those two, because we've got barley, and then that can make the solid fert. We're going for strawberry juice. We also need the sawmill. Right, okay. We've got field 11, field 38, and field 35. So if we do sunflowers on 38 and 11, and then peas on 35. That's what we're going to do. That's the way this is going. And I apparently have no seed left. How have I got no seed left? How have we only got 7,000 litres of barley left? What? There is a lot. And the thing is, Widowmaker, the thing that makes it cool is that not only is there a lot, but everything goes into everything else. You don't need to buy any material. You can make it all. It's one of the things that I really liked about Oberthal. It's one of the things that I really liked about the map makers in general, and it's one of the things I really like about this as well. Like, they have genuinely thought of everything. Genuinely thought of everything. Now, this is going to cost me an absolute fucking fortune to fill, because these fields are huge. But yeah, so to make the mineral feed, because we own the special feed factory, right? We own this, right? To make mineral feed, we need vitamins, sodium chloride, an empty pallet. For the empty pallets, I need the sawmill to make planks, and then I also need another factory to make the wooden beams. I think it's the carpentry. To make the sodium chloride, we've already got. We've got sodium chloride by the bucket load. To get vitamins, we need the Frizzy Spritz factory. And honestly, what we might end up doing is Thursday, when we're back on this, we might end up planting some carrots. Because carrot juice might be easier to make than strawberry juice. I thought strawberry juice was going to be easy, but the greenhouse requires solid fert and seed. Which if we make it, it's going to take ages. Whereas if we go for the Frizzy Spritz, I think we're still going to need the wood and everything. Where is it? Frizzy Spritz, here we go. Yeah, carrot juice is still going to need empty carrots, but it's just carrots, which we can harvest. It's too confusing. It can do, but once you've got it all set up, like, that's the thing. Once you've got it set up, you're set up. Right? It's just that initial, which is the best way and which is the best order. But that's why I like it, and that's why it works really well for a community farm, because it means that you've always got something you're going to go for. You've always got something you've got to aim for, and because there's quite a few large fields and everything, you can get that done. Right, it gives you a goal to work for, and you can earn money big wise. Like, the money is not too much of a problem. So I think we need 100k. Once I got these planted, we need 100k so that we can buy the cement factory, go and load it up, and then just set everything in the cement factory to sell. And that will give us a really nice constant stream of money, which will keep us going. And offset the costs of the finance that we've got going out and the loan. But yeah, if I'm constantly looking at production lines because I can't remember, I apologize. It does, but the rate that we produce it, because the rates on this map are insane, I'd rather sell at the lowest price than have to worry about coming on and getting rid of everything and selling it all, because it will take too long. So you don't really lose that much, honestly. And for efficiency, like things for like the chickens and stuff, which you got to load manually anyway, it's not an issue. It's a fun little thing. But when you've got a number of productions that you got to do, if you're not distributing, then you're just going to spend all day doing forklift. And there are some people that absolutely fucking love that. I know Mav, who comes and raids here quite often, he absolutely adores playing forklift. He lives for it. I'm not one of them people. And I really, really genuinely don't know what G-Portal have put in the soup at the minute, but the server lag on this server has been insane. I don't mind it, but definitely not my favorite thing. I've got a farm stick and a control panel. It's not an ease of thing. It's not the fact that it's easy or not. It's just it's not my favorite thing to do with it. Difficulty and skill don't really have anything to do with it. Just not something I enjoy. We in? We're in. What I will say is I may have possibly broken the control panel on the move, because it seems to be double pressing a lot. It's just annoying. No. Let's try that again. Doggos. It's alright, I've got the roller on this and apparently I haven't lowered that down. Right, that's better. Now we're set. Fucking love this Kinsey. Good morning, Thor. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. You good? How was your Monday? How was your weekend? Getting up to anything good and exciting? Widowmaker, I've already got it. I don't need to wait for 1 PM. Good, I'm glad you're well, for. I'm glad you're well. I just haven't installed it on this map because I don't really see the point in doing so. It should drop today, yeah. Goes to being a bronze partner. You only get early access to the DLCs from bronze and above. But for the sort of maps I play, the DLC isn't that big of a deal. Like I said, because we start with the starting farm on this, it gave us a truck already. So I don't really need any of the trucks, and everything else is a bit too low powered for me. It's a nice DLC. It looks stunning, but it's not something we're going to use on a 4X map. We like the unrealistic mods. Beautiful. This is the multi-map, Thor. This is the multi-map. Made by the same people that made the multi-map in 22 and before, and also they did Oberthal, which, as you know, is my favourite map of 22. And we're looking forward to Oberthal coming to 25 as well. But for now, the multi-map is definitely going to be one that I'm going to be on for a long time. I am absolutely adoring it so far, and I'm very excited to see what we can do with it once we get it up and running properly and everything sorted. We're in year 2, and I don't think we're doing too bad for the second year. Running 2-day months at real time, always on. So it doesn't matter if anybody's not on the server, the time is constantly going, which adds a really nice pressure, because it means that if we don't get certain things done, then we can lose out. We can have crops wither, we can miss out on planting season and stuff. So I like the added extra pressure it gives. Gives an urgency to the farm. I have missed a bit. Honestly, them dogs. Beautiful. Mostly smaller maps in 25. I don't really know why. I played a lot of the smaller maps. Like, Paligny was a really fun one. Like, I really enjoyed Paligny. There's no one there, doggos. Oi! Herbie! Henry! Enough. Blistering through here. Anyway, as I was saying, Paligny was a really fun one. And we started one last Tuesday, I think it was, when the the content update dropped. And I wasn't a huge fan of that, because it was very much geared towards animals and animals only. Like, there were no production places. There was no real place to put productions down. They didn't really vibe with me. Herbie! Oh. Silly puppy. No, I didn't want that line. It's a good job I'm not bothered about how it looks when I've finished planting in it, because Christ almighty. And this server lag is getting old. G-Portal, would you please sort your servers out? Please? See, the thing is, I don't know if it's G-Portal or if it's me. Love this. You've lost connection to the game. Cool. Right, I'm going to log in again, save it, and then restart the server on G-Portal's end, and hopefully we don't lose it. Second time has kicked me off this morning. 100% normal size map, and now I play that home, which is 2/3. Pretty cool. Well, I don't mind small maps. I've got no issues with small maps. It's just I prefer big ones, especially when I'm doing like community farms, right? Because the thing that we found when we did Riverbend, and we were on Riverbend for fucking ages, is that when you get to that point of you've already owned everything, then you just outgrow it. There's nothing to do. Whereas on a 4X map, if you own everything, you've got just enough to get everything sorted. So it runs through. You don't end up with hundreds of thousands of litres of things there because things don't work. Which is why I was really upset with Arkansas, because Arkansas was a really nice map. But it used base game equipment, right? It used base game, not base game equipment, base game productions. So you'd have a field where you could get 7 to 10 million litres of carrots, but the canning factory would only take 200,000 litres of it and run it at normal speed. So one field would see you for 10 years in the game. Like, it'd be silly. You'd never need to do carrots again. My G-Portal servers are not happy. Whereas this one, they have scaled it. Like, as you saw, I've just done 1 million litres of hay. And they've upped the speed of it as well, so it goes through really quickly. So it makes it feel like you need to do a lot to keep up with it. Good enough mood to play games again, so I played some of my map again last night. Nice, Kai. I'm glad that you're feeling a little bit better. You've had a really rough time of it at the minute. But yeah, I don't know, because obviously I'm not with Virgin anymore. I'm on a different network. So I don't know whether it's because G-Portal are having issues, or whether it's because my internet's being weird. Let me log in as admin. They've got a variation of it, Thor. You can up the production speed by 300%. So they've got a variation of it. I don't know if it's the same one you're thinking of. Because I've noticed that a lot. Yeah, it's on Mod Hub. I've noticed that a lot. They've tweaked them to be a bit different, but they do the same thing as in 22. As a result, people don't find them because they're like... Yeah. Don't know what it's called because I can't remember, and we don't have it on this one because we won't need it. Which is the thing, on Riverbend I was using so many mods to sort of like speed up productions and stuff, and on this one I just haven't needed it. Haven't needed to. Searching is half the fun. I think it's managed productions, but I could be wrong. Be in the gameplay, but you basically go on and you can change production speed. You can make it slower or faster, which is really cool. It goes all the way up to 300%. I am really hoping we don't need to buy more seed. And this is why I'm going to get the seed factory working. Just for the seed, never mind for working with the thingy. I need to remember that I need to go and top the chickens with food. I might end up buying a smaller trailer just for the chickens. Like one that only holds around 30,000 litres. I feel like the Titan trailer is maybe a little bit overkill. So again, we are looking to get sunflowers and peas in just because I think peas is going to give us such a huge amount of money in harvest time. We'll be able to make a lot of progress a lot quicker. And sunflowers. Price of a new factory to level it up each time. I like that one. Yeah, I haven't seen anything like that yet. I know a lot of people told me about it when I was on Calmston. Serval Alex taking the Michael. Maybe. Control, just what, that's the one, yeah, production control. Kirby, enough. You quite finished, dog? Bark, 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 bark. All of the barks. Doing? I think I might run out of liquid fertilizer before I run out of anything else. No worries, Thor. You're most welcome, dude. It's not as intuitive as you've got to earn the money to upgrade it, but... G-Portal, please. G-Portal, please. Right, I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna restart the server because it's running like ass. Not too bad, yeah. Yeah, it's not like it just boots it out. Oh yeah, I'm waiting for Spirit to get angry at me. I finally got a good pull on Raid. Look, when I restart the server, it says it's up and running, and then it refuses to find my game. One of the best poisoners in the game. I think until they introduced Fane, he was the best. Great clan boss damage. Why? Bruh. Like, I don't know if this is my internet being weird because it's new internet and Chew's not here for me to check. Okay. Because it's running. No worries, Cage. There we go. Give me a second, guys. Just gotta go and one shout the dogs and then check something. Right, guys, whilst this loads up, I'm going to BRB for a second, alright? Don't go anywhere, Louis faces, I will be right back. Oh, I love that. I love the fact it just refuses to connect. That's great. That's wonderful. At least it discovered it straight away this time. It's loading quicker. Thank you all for waiting during all of the wonderful nonsense. Cool. Right then, we're in again. I just want to finish. But why am I not? Oh, why are you not tabbing? Why do you keep losing connection to the fucking game? Hey, Az, how come you don't play farming that much anymore? Oh, I don't know, because I can't. It's not me. It is definitely not me. Yeah, it's definitely not me. It is definitely on G-Portal's end. I've got a ping of 8, a 905 download speed, and 95, 96 up. No, because it keeps coming back up. Like, it's there. It shows it's running. It's just I can't connect to the server. So either it's something the EE are doing, right, which is preventing me from connecting to servers, because I had the same issue upstairs. Whenever I tried logging in Raid, it kept saying that it couldn't connect to the server. And now I can't connect to G-Portal downstairs. So I don't know whether it's something that EE are doing that's preventing me from connecting to these servers, even though I've got optimal speeds, or whether it's something on G-Portal's end and they're having issues. If you've got time and availability, Kai, yeah. If you drop out, then it's not me. But if you get in and it's fine, then I'll need to be having a word with EE when Chew gets here. And this is the problem, because it's in Chew's name. I can't ring him up and be like, what the fuck's going on? I just want to see the field. And the only thing that's changed is that I've moved house. and as a result have changed suppliers. As shitty as Virgin were and as expensive as they were, I had no connection issues with anything. Right, we're in again. It's so laggy. Mind you, I've had issues with... I've had issues with the server and connecting in general before I moved. It's never this bad. We good? Rolling. We're away. And it can't be the mods, because I've got less mods on this one than I had on others, right? And the stream's fine. No issues there. But look at how, like, laggy it is. So weird. It says you're on. Oh. Stuck on compiling shaders. Yeah, it takes a while for that. Well, Field 12's apparently got a few sunflowers on it now. My bad. Right, if it's laggy for you as well, then that's a G-Portal thing and I can stop worrying. I'll ship him a message and just be like, look, the connection to the server over the last couple of days has been choppy as fuck. Keeps kicking me off. Ever since that maintenance you did last week, it's been running like ass. What's going on? Fix it, please. Thank you for checking, though, Kai. Appreciate it. Like, I shouldn't be lagging like this. Crimson!
Just subscribed for 67
Coming in
months.
with a tier 2 for 67 months on a 60-month streak. Appreciate you. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Taking us to 14 out of 300 for that wonderful, sexy policewoman outfit. You're an absolute legend, sir. We're having a stressful day. The server keeps kicking me off and we can't work out why. Trying to work out if it's a G-Portal thing or it's a me thing. And if it's a me thing, I've got to get hold of EE and ring the next and be like, why am I having these issues? It's not the worst, but it's not the best either. When Chu gets home, I'll ask to have a look in the app and see if I can look through the settings and see if there's anything there. Like, it's really weird because the laptop will not connect to RAID upstairs. It just won't connect to the server. The second I come downstairs, it's fine. How was your weekend though, Crimson? What'd you get up to, dude? Working on? Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Right, we got one field so far done of sunflowers. One whole field. Proud of myself. Right. So now we're going to head to field 24. No, 38. We're going to head to field 38 and get more sunflowers put in. Lots going on. I feel that, mate. I feel that. Trust me, I understand that completely. %97% yield bonus. Love that for me. Wonder what I forgot to do. She should be out of hospital today. We're just waiting for her to get the go-ahead to be discharged and then actually get her medications and stuff. And so to avoid what happened last time, what I've said to her is like, just stay in the bed. Don't get anybody to come and pick you up until you've got your meds. Like, as soon as they say it's okay for them to come out and get them, then get, you know, friends to come pick you up. Otherwise, because what happened last time was she was discharged and then she was sat waiting in the car park or whatever for hours. I was like, don't do that. Just chill in the bed, make the most of it, and as soon as they've got your shit, like your medication, everything ready, then get somebody to come pick you up. But be patient. But it is awesome. I've missed it terribly. It's been a lot better this time around because I've been here, obviously, so I've been able to keep myself busy around the house, get things sorted, managed to get the house sorted on Sunday so I don't have to go to the old house anymore. And I've been able to see her because I'm on the way, sort of thing. So Mom, if she's going to the hospital to see her, she can pick me up en route. Whereas living at the old house when I was 20 miles away, such a huge diversion, it's just not worth it. So you know, oh, what I get for not looking at what I'm doing. This is taking the piss. I am going to be messaging G Portal real quick. Because this is... Do 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 do. Hey, Mr. Caffey, how you doing, man? Welcome in. I am just putting a ticket in with G-Portal because this is taking the absolute Michael. This is taking the mick. Play's alright. I just wish that the game would stop kicking me off the server, and I don't know whether it's on G-Portal's end or my end, but I feel like it's G-Portal's end. My PC specs are fine. I've got a i9 10 series, 64 gig of 3200 speed RAM, a 4060 Ti Super, 4060 Ti 16 gig. Like, it's not my PC specs that's the problem. I've checked my internet. I get a ping of 8, 940 meg down, and a 105, 110 up. Like, shouldn't be on my end. But thank you for assuming it would be the PC specs when it's clearly an internet thing. .4060 Ti 16 gig and an i9 10 series. It's an i9 10 100X K. Okay. No, 10900X, I am right. Yeah, i9 10900X. My thingy. 3.7 gigahertz, 19.25 megabyte cache. I don't know why you're asking about my PC specs still, but sure. You're in a 48, you Redcaster, nice. Why do you want to know how much money I've got? What's that got to do with anything? Right, where are we heading? 38, down the bottom of the road. Give away someone. Well, I can't give away anyone, Mr. Caffey, because if I give away someone, that would mean that I own them. And last I checked, slavery is 1, not only illegal, but 2, very, very immoral. So I'm not going to be running a giveaway for someone, Mr. Caffey, I'm afraid. That's not, it's not in the plan. Okay. Let's see how long we last this time. You know when you write something out and then you look over it again? Doesn't get any better. Is it the server? I don't know. Like, I can't imagine it would be my internet, but until Gport will have a look, I can't say for certain. Like, if they turn around and say, yeah, it's on your end, then what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to wait until Chew gets home so I can have a look through the EE app and see if there's any settings she's got that are causing issues. And if there aren't, then I need to ring EE up and be like, yo, what's the crack? Why is it I'm having so many issues when connecting to stuff? It's gone very dark, but that's nothing to do with anything. That's just lighting. Because it's gone lighter outside. Bear with. Joy's a natural light, friends. It fucks everything up. Well, I'd assume it's server roadcaster, yeah, but until they have a look, I can't be sure. And like I say, if it is on my end, if it's something that's stopping me from connecting to servers, because like I say, I've had issues connecting to another server whenever I go upstairs on the Wi-Fi. But if it is, then I've got to find out whether it's a setting, whether it's a firewall setting, whether it's, you know, like something on EE side where they're like, we're not going to let you do this because you're using X amount of data or whatever, even though I should be unlimited. Like, I don't know. And until Gport have had a look and gone, oh, yeah, no, it's this, then I can't say for certain. But it does seem weird because it's ever since we had that maintenance last week when the server went down, ever since it's come back up, every time I've tried playing it, it's been shit. But I've checked my speeds. My speeds are fine, so it shouldn't be a problem. Pain in the backside. But like I say, they'll probably do a check, say we just need to reset it on our end or whatever, and it'll work fine. Because I've reset it on my end. I've already restarted the server once and it didn't seem to do much. Also, it's really weird. You notice how I haven't got... I'm doing 51, which means that real speed is activated. But it's not showing me that it's activated on the left-hand side, which is weird. Sounds very Enrique Iglesias, this, doesn't it? Pardon me. All the drops coming in thick and fast. Nobody getting any wins yet outside of sheep this morning. Beautiful. Now shit today. It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that. Do definitely be like that sometimes. You're like, well, fuck my life. But we're only an hour in. Redcaster, you got all day. Got all day to improve those drops. You know when you notice something that you should have probably noticed a while ago, but I think Chu's put a tester pot, like a small thing on the walls from where she was clearly thinking about painting them at one point. I've just noticed them, like that doesn't look right. It looks a bit odd. There you go, Redcaster drops are ready again. Maybe use a different amount. Maybe that's what's screwing it up. I'm definitely going to need to top up with liquid for this field. I think we've got enough to get the field done, but I don't know how much after that. I will say, because I've got the washing out here, drying and stuff. That was fucking amazing. Also, I absolutely love how much sense this doesn't make, right? I've shut the curtains and now the camera's much lighter and smoother and looks much better. Please make it make sense. I will never understand lighting, ever. Still laggy, look. I've lost connection to the server again. Yeah, that's normal. It's lagged me for a fucking tree. I genuinely don't know what's going on. See, it connects to the server almost immediately. It's just got to load the map up and everything, but something keeps disconnecting me and I don't know what. I am open to ideas, friends. Until they get back to me, I can't do anything. I can't do, say... I'm a car guy for sure. Well, this is it. I am a computer guy. And everything is pointing to it being G-Portal, but there's just something at the back of my mind that's like, is it though? You know? Like, it feels really weird that it keeps... It keeps booting me like this. It's just weird. Because the server's not going down, I'm just losing connection to it, which makes no sense because I shouldn't be losing connection to it. And that's what makes me think it's possibly me. It's just weird. Because again, I do a speed test and my speeds are fine. My connection's fine. I'm not dropping from stream. I'm not losing frames on stream. So the thing that is the most stressful part of it, right? The thing that stresses the system most is fine. Right? If I was having internet connection, like proper internet connection issues, I would expect it to be happening with stream. I'd expect to be losing frames. I'd expect to be, you know, dropping out on stream. I'd expect the stream to keep going down. But it's fine. It's just the farm sim server that's like, no. So if it is on my end, I need to figure out what would cause that. Right? I need to figure out what would cause EE to go, we're not going to keep you connected to this. Because this is damn nigh unplayable. Look at the wheel spin and I'm not moving. And I've lost connection to the game again. It wouldn't be intermittent. Yeah, exactly. This is what I mean. Like, it's really fucking odd. Stop it. We reset it on that end and see if that works. So I've stopped it and started it again. We'll see how that goes. Sorry, would you be able to hop into the server and just see if it keeps kicking you as well? Like, just sit there. You don't have to do anything. Just log into the server and see if it boots you the same time as it boots me. Whether it's just a little bit laggy. Because if it keeps booting me but no one else, then that would imply that there's something more various going on. Let's try again. I'm getting sick of doing this one row. And that's it, guys. Continue getting your drops in whilst I lose my ever-loving mind. We got a row done. Woo! I guess if I have the same issue on other games on this machine, considering this machine's hardwired to it, then I guess it's my system. But again, it doesn't make sense because if it was an intermittent connection drop, then stream would drop as well, right? I would lose frames. I would lose connection to Twitch. And that would make more sense, but it's just the G-Portal server that keeps dropping. I wonder if it's just because it's a 4X. 4X with a lot of stuff on it, just can't keep it running. I'm going to have the dogs bark at me in a minute. Yep, there you go. Dogs! I saw the postman walk up. I saw him walk up. Dogs! Herbie! Henry! Enough! Henry, I saw the postman walk up. I was like, they are going to bark and bark and bark. What, finished? That's it, Herbie. You sit and watch the door. You know when you see something, you're like, well, I know how this is going. I know how this is playing. I know what's happening here. Well, touch wood, not to jinx it. It seems to be running much better now that I've stopped it on the farming interfaces side. So before I just restarted it, and that seemed fine, except it wasn't so good disconnecting me. Then I stopped it. So I hit the farming interface button. If you've ever used G-Portal, you'll know what I'm on about. Stopped it from there, saved it, and then restarted it up. And it seems to be more stable now? Question mark. I guess we'll see. Which is good, because that means it wasn't my end. It's something I could fix on my end, but it means it was G-Portal. Ba-dam, ba-dam, bam, 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 ba-dam. There's no one there. Oi! Henry, Herbie, you're not achieving anything. You're not achieving anything. No. 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 Still not achieving anything, dogs. Finished? Come here. Come here. No. It's not what that means. Welcome back, Cage. Henry, there's literally nothing there. Nope. Change I was making didn't work because there was one part we didn't configure last year when I set up these servers because we didn't need it now. We bloody need it. Stupid Microsoft. Oh. That doesn't sound ideal. That doesn't sound ideal at all. Hello, Bram. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope things are going okay for you, sir. Better now. Better now things have started to work as they should. Right, I need to top up with seed and fertilizer. We can do landed for 91. GG's, Bram. Well done. Well fucking played. Yeah, great start for you indeed, dude. I agree. Okay. Was looking at something, but it's fine. Right, we want the buying silo. Which I can't remember where I put. Where did I put silo? Oh, I put it down here. Oh, you dozy fucking moron. You know that field I was just on? That field I was just on was right next door to the silo I needed. Amazing! I am a moron! You cock. Oh well, down we go again. What are you up to today anyway, Bram? What you got planned? Today's farming is definitely everything that can go wrong will go wrong kind of feel. Kind of vibe. I absolutely love the way these dogs just lie down. The way Henry does it especially, he just fucking flops down wherever, he don't care. I do love that the guys that make these maps do so with like these concrete areas that you can build on. I think it's really, really smart. I don't know if 7,000 litres is going to be enough. Hello, Tundudet. How you doing? Welcome in. I think it's because I need to be on the other side. Oh no, there we go. What's that? That's fine. We've got 190k left. 16,000 litres of seed should be enough. The game's on. Yes, the game is on Games Pass now. You're right. Right, we are heading towards Field 35. If we go straight across down here and then turn, we should be okay. I'm going to do some peas. I'm alright. I'm not too bad, thank you, Toon. I'm pretty damn good, actually. Who's coming home from the hospital today? Server Touchwood has finally decided to start behaving. I'm feeling pretty good. You know what I said about the server behaving? Apparently I didn't touch enough fucking wood. What you got planned for the day? Anything good? Anything exciting going on? I guess we take the initiative and save it before we start the field, eh? Peace. Drops are ready once again, friends. Go on, Bram. Land it again. Get 2 in a row. I know you want to. I believe in you. I've had an idea. And I have a feeling it might be the stupidest idea I've ever come up with. But I think it's an idea that you guys might enjoy. Because I get the feeling that you're kind of bored of the spice stuff. But no, nothing like that. Nothing serious. Right? I get the feeling you guys are bored of the spice. You don't really want to watch me eat spicy beans anymore. Right? What if I brought Star Jumps back? Because I've got enough room in this area. and the camera's good enough that I can stand back and do the star jumps. I don't need to be stood up on a thingy. If I was to bring back star jumps, would you guys be interested in that? 1 in the chat for yes, 2 in the chat for no. Bram's all over it. Bram's the only one that's paying attention. Cage is up for it. I need more than just 2 people. Soon. So if I said every sub was 10 star jumps, throughout the month of September. Yeah, Hath will be quite excited about that. Do you want to make a poll, Bram? Let's make it official. We always make it official on these things. Let's make it official. Let's make a poll. And then I'll put it in the Discord so that people can get in on it. Because the thing is, at the old house, I couldn't do that. I couldn't stand back far enough that you guys could see me do them unless I raised the desk. I don't have a sit-stand desk anymore, but the room is deep enough and the camera sees far back enough that I can stand back in a safe-ish place and do them. So, simply put, just do a poll and say, do you want to see Az do star jumps for subs? Yes or no? And let's see what everybody thinks as to whether my stupid idea is a good one or not. Especially since the server looks like it wants to be a douche again. Let me see how that works again, no worries. Do you want to see Az do star jumps for subs? Yes or no? Well, you landed, Redcaster. That's some in. It's not the lowest we've ever had. I think the lowest we ever had was like a 0.14, like literally on the edge of it. It's quite funny. Just do it for the shortest amount of time, Bram. It's like 5 or 10 minutes. Don't need to be up there for ages. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, don't do it for a minute. Do it for 5. Make sure you're doing a poll and not a prediction. She was on her way home, friends. Done. There you go. There you go, guys. Do you want to see me do star jumps for subs? Get your reactions, get your opinions in. Do you want to see me do it? See how many people are interested. Still only got 3 people responding. Maybe I won't do it. 4 people. Okay, they're starting to get... If we get more than 5 people voting yes, I'll implement it immediately. If we get more than 10 people voting yes, I'll implement it immediately. And I will do 140 to make up for the 14 subs we've already had this month. So, you're all good, Kai. Replying for school place for daughter. Nice. Well, I hope that goes well. So if we can get 5 more people to vote yes, then I will sit and do 140 star jumps right now. Go and tell everybody about it. Let them all know. But I will be implementing this going forward regardless. I'll do it after the vote's finished. Who's got Nate and Had's number? Just tag them in the Discord. I'll be tagging everybody in the Discord in a second anyway. But yeah, when Chu gets home, I will probably be going BRB, obviously. And then crack on with the rest of the day. I get in nice and early. I mean, yeah, for sure. Like, get it done ASAP. It's good. Great news. We'd love to see it. And again, guys, if you're just coming in, we've got a vote on, do you want to see me do star jumps for subs? Jumping jacks if you're American. It'll be 10 star jumps for every sub, which means if we get to 10 people that think that, yes, they want to see that, then I will backdate them for the 14 subs we've already received. Means I'll do 140 of the bloody things immediately. Oh, that would be a huge plus. Yeah, that would help. Nope, time will run out. So we are going to be doing it. I'm just not going to have to backdate it. I don't have to do any star jumps this morning. This is good. Let me write it up then. doom, ba-da-da-doom, ba-da-boom, ba-da-da-doom. Do-do-do-do, ba-da-ba-doom. There you go. It's official. It has been put... No, it's from today, Bram. It's from today. It is from right now. It is official. It is written in the Discord. And I've even been super nice and said that if you go for a tier 2, it will be 20, and a tier 3 will be 30. From right now, every sub is going to be 10 star jumps. Also, this is going to be a lot of peas.
Do it again, exactly like you did the last time.
Zotabram gifted 5 tier 1 subscriptions.
Bram coming in immediately with the 5 gifted, dude. Thank you very much. Eyes are lurking, Sailor Peach, Kai, Shadowstorm, and Man War Nettle all getting gifted there. Meaning I'm now going to do 5 star jumps. So this is going to be a really good way of testing how the logistics are going to work with this. Thank you, Bram. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Bram, please? Well, aside from accidentally almost rolling over the dog there, I think that worked really well and I regret everything. Thank you, Bram, for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that, man. It's cool because it means Like, I'm not going to be doing that in the police outfit. Well, that's why I'm only saying for September, because I don't think I'm going to be able to do it in the police outfit. We'll have to wait and see just how fucking tight that thing is. But yeah, like, I couldn't do that at the old house once the desk died. I couldn't really do it when I was, you know, doing the driving and stuff anyway. There wasn't enough room behind me for me to stand back. But here there is. So I can do that. I'm going to regret everything. I am going to regret everything of this. But again, Bram, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Taking us to 19 as well. 19 out of the 300. $2,810 more until the end of the month. Do you reckon? I don't know. I don't think I'm hitting that 300. I don't think we're hitting that 300. Even with the end of September, I don't think we're going to hit the 300. I think I'm actually safe. I'm doing really good, thank you, Mr. Mike. Chewie's on the way home from the hospital, which is great. I've come up with a new incentive, which I think you guys are going to like far too much. And the server seems to have calmed down a little bit. So, yeah, I'm all good overall. I'm feeling really good. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you're doing well as well. Oh, and unlike with the spicy beans, I will do the star jumps if I end up gifting subs from the Twitch thing. And I'm only 1,000 points off on GrabTap from another coupon. So it's going to be 100 star jumps every time. I'm terrified. Beautiful. Right, we've almost finished this field, which is good. And then, like I say, we've got the mowing to do. And then we've got some contracts to do as well. I want to buy the cement factory by the end of today. And so far all I've done is spend money, not make it. So, you know, we do need to get some contracts done at some point today. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I know I'm going off track. I know. It's fine. I was responding to G-Portal. That doesn't surprise me, Cage. Like, Lego and Monopoly teamed up. So, it does launch today. But most DLCs don't normally come out until about 1 p.m. My time, which is about 2 p.m. for, like, Europe. It's only 11:30, so you've got ages yet. Obviously, I've got the DLC already because Bronze Partner, but everybody else gets it later on. You know, I thought the server had gone again then, and I realised I just didn't have cruise control on. No worries, dude. And then tomorrow we'll be playing the Firefighter Sim game. All being well, I've got to keep an eye on dare drops and make sure I claim it. And then I can play the game tomorrow with dare drops and see if we can't win you a copy. I know there's a few people that are interested in it and stuff, so... Should be good. If we get anything done, if I'm not up and down doing star jumps all day anyway. Only for the giveaway. It looks good. Like, it wasn't really on my radar until somebody mentioned it, and then I looked on dare drops and saw it was on there. I was like, you know what? Why not? Right, that... Yeah, 95, that's typical. Okay, cool. That's everything in the ground now, right? We haven't got any that's left. No. Good. Right, we'll go and part this up, and then we'll jump into the... Throne, the big M, and as long as it me off again. Love that. Now, I don't know if this is because the server's being weird or if because G-Portal are fixing it, because they did respond. I don't know if they're having a look and doing some background stuff. Or if the map's just being silly, which, to be honest, isn't a bad thing, because the amount of times you report something and then it starts working, they're like, well, everything's fine. It's like, well, it wasn't. If it's still been a dick, then... Beautiful. Anymore. We in? Oh, I don't want to sleep. Jesus. Right, let me log in and save. I ain't doing all that again. I was on the phone to the doctors. You're on the phone to everybody this morning, Kai. Jesus, you're really getting around. Although, to be fair, I need to get around to doing that. Register myself with the GP here. Beautiful. Taking me some chemical. I will teach you. Right, straight down and up then. Look at your liver. Well, I hope that goes well. All sorted now? Good. I'm glad it's all sorted. Yeah, I hope your liver scan goes well. Doesn't sound too fun. Oh, this beautiful. Taking me cynical. I can't continue thinking anymore. Into the time. Oh, it is beautiful. As I can see it beautiful. Out there to hanging at the door. Liver disease sucks. I can imagine it does, yeah. Time. Been 2 weeks. That sucks. Like, you'd think with an MRI they'd get the results back fairly sharpish, right? You know, maybe that's just me. Yeah. I'm sorry, Kai. That sucks. Look at your heart. Yeah, it's not fun. I keep joking about it, but I'm genuinely a bit worried about like me going to the doctor's because I haven't been for so long. Going to the doctors and if they're like, "Oh, do you want a regular checkup so we know what's going on or whatever?" and me saying, "Yeah," and they're just coming round. And then turning around and going, well, you've got this, and this wrong with you. You're fucked. I'm like, cool. I could have done without knowing any of that. Been 5 up until now. Right. We need to park this bad boy up. And then we're going to jump into the Big M. Our souped up Big M. And we're going to mow that grass and put as much of it into... I mean, yes and no. Like... General health-wise, yeah, I think I'll be fine. But obviously, I know I've got psoriasis. I know I've got at least 2 types of psoriasis. I'm fairly sure I am either anemic or just have low iron in general. And I don't think I'm able to absorb it like we said with Kai. I'm still overweight. Like, yes, I've lost weight and stuff, but they are going to mention it. They always fucking do. So I wouldn't say I'm in perfect health anywhere close to it, but be fine. Like you say, I'm sure it'll be okay. Hello, Mr. Yellow. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. I've taken iron tablets, but they just don't do anything. How you doing today, Mr. Yellow? Are you well? I don't know why, but the lower all button doesn't work with the big M at all. I'm glad you're doing well, dude. I'm glad you're doing well. I fucking love this thing. Sorry, if you wonder why I keep checking, Ju said she was on her way home. So I'm like constantly looking at the door, waiting for her to come in so I can hit the BRB. So if I do hit the BRB and the mute button really quickly, that's why. What's the shitload of blood? Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that'd definitely do it, Kai. That would. Yeah, that'd. Yeah, no. Yeah. Joys of having children. I am okay not. I believe she's here. I will be right back, guys. I'm back, and if you look behind me, you'll see that you can see Choose behind. You're welcome. Chew is home. She is home. She is happy. She is safe. Kai says hi. H says hi. Hello, Mama Cub. How you doing? Welcome in. Everybody's very happy to see you, my love. Isn't it? It's great. That COVID already being beaten. Yay! Oh dear. But no, I hope you're good, Mama Cub. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good day. Everybody's fine. Thank you, Crimson, Bram, Kai, Cage. You all for your well wishes, genuinely. Just getting started, but doing good. That's what we like to see. So, if you just come in, guys, we're currently just mowing the grass, which is going to go towards being hay and silage. So what we'll do is we'll unload into the fermenter first, and then the rest of it will go into the dryer, and anything left that we've got can go into stores. And that way, we won't run out. Especially since the cow shed takes so much hay. We're going through so much silage and stuff. Oh, system there. 2 tools in 1. Yeah, so this is a mod, Mama Cub. This is the Big M Special Edition. And it goes up to something stupid like 3,000 horsepower or something. No, 900 horsepower on this one. Top speed of 70 kilometers per hour. And it comes with a PTO on the back, so you can hook it up. And then we're obviously using the Colossus mod for the Titan Super Challenge. Which allows us... Yeah, it's on console. I believe it's on console. The Titan trailer definitely is. So I can hook it up. The Titan trailer obviously coming with like 5 million capacity, which is huge. Means that we can go a bit ham. Go on, Bram, get them drops in. We might be ending a little bit early today, by the way, guys. Maybe about 2, half 2. Because Shu's got to go back to the hospital to pick up her meds. And obviously I want to go with her, so... And then she's on bed rest and will be relaxing and not driving everybody everywhere anymore because I'm here, so I don't need to be driven everywhere anymore. So on the way back, we may end up getting some cheese and onion french fries if we can find some, and some toothpaste from B&M if she wants to. And anything else she may or may not want to make pasta tonight, because she said she wants pasta, and I'm completely okay with having pasta. And then, like I say, tomorrow we will be on Firefighter Simulator. And then Thursday we'll be back on Farm Sim because we'll be in April. So hopefully, if I've been able to get some contracts and that done today, we will have enough money coming in. We can buy a couple of fields, get some more contracts done, and get some soybeans in. I think we were going for soybeans. But obviously we're going for peas because it's a nice high value crop, right? Which means that in like August, July, whenever it is that we harvest them, we can get, I think we're going to get 500,000, 600,000 for that field. Easily. But we need 300k for the cement factory, 1.2 million for the BGA. I think we want to go for the BGA next after we got the concrete factory in, because that's going to give us the digestite we need, as well as giving us another way of getting rid of our manure and slurry and the silage, the excess silage we've got, to be able to make us some more passive income as well. Because we're going to be able to power everything with the BGA, which means we can set the smaller solar panels to sell as opposed to distribute. So that's going to be really, really handy. All this to make mineral feed so that I can then get the cows in and we can start making buffalo milk immediately. We can then turn into mozzarella if we buy the dairy, but it also sells for a stupid amount as it is. I do like this thing. It looks really good in black as well. Like, it looks pretty swish in its standard colours, but then black and silver just make it look chef's kiss. I can worry about fertilising this after. Not too worried right now. I'd rather get some money coming in with contracts than get this fertilised, and Nate or David or anybody that wants to hop in can quickly fertilise the field. It shouldn't take too long. Skirt, skirt. Don't strain yourself, young lady. Hmm? Again? Yeah. Well, that's fair enough. You're at the corridor. I don't know why you put your hand with that. Okay. I don't know why you always sit there like that, Herbie. Almost accidentally rolled over a tree. Tried to sit. I rolled backwards to get up and do the star jumps, and he just jumped up and ran away. I was like, well, sit there then, you stupid dog. I mean, many would argue that is a cause to call him stupid. Honest. I know it's just a messy put your hair up, but like the way I think if you were to do it, really good. That because patients can smash them and then well, fair enough then. Doing it in time to the beat. Sorry guys, don't mind me, I'm just being a moron for you. Fine. You are lucky, yeah. They think. Yep. Told you it was a lot. Tell that to the neighbours and the postman and everybody else that's just looked at the house in the last 3 days. Right. We're about halfway through this field, guys. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Still really hate that you can't cut backwards. It's such a weird thing. We're up to 400,000. 400,000 litres is not too shabby at all. This is why I like it, because you get one good grass field and that's it. That's all you need. Keeps everything running nice and smooth. I say this until we get like a second or a third or a fourth or a fifth cow barn. But for now at least. About on schedule with my water, according to the thing it's got going on. Oh, a bit of a tilt going on. Keep overshooting the corners. Never ideal. Almost finished. We've made good time on this, actually. And like I say, we'll do... Still got to load up the eggs as well, although I'm sure mate will probably do that later. But I want to get some contracts. I need to get some money in. I want that concrete factory because we've got so many stones. I think we've got like 2 or 3 million litres of stones sat there just chilling. It's a bit of a waste to not capitalise on it, to be honest. I'll have to see if we can get Chew doing star jumps at the same time as I do them. What do you reckon, chat? Yeah, I didn't think that could do well. Oh dear. Thing is, I know what we'd like, right? We'd agree to it eventually, and then we're going to do it, and one of us would knock the other one out trying to do them. We're just clumsy. Just see one of us knocking the other one out. Well, that didn't work. Need to remember to fuel up as well. Last row, all grass completed. Dead. Oh, also guys, I did see this on TikTok, but Taskmaster comes back this week. New series starts on Thursday. I am very excited. We need to go across the road, don't we, for this? And we want to put it in the fermenter first and then the dryer. Mainly because the fermenter only takes a 100,000 litres or whatever, whereas the dryer takes a lot more. Mm-hmm. Right, guys. G-Portal are gonna move the server, so I'm just gonna log out a second. They're gonna change the server to another hardware to eliminate possible technical defects. I don't know how long this is going to take, because obviously I'm going to have to wait for him to get back and do it. Obviously, they sent that message at 10:02, which is... So we're going to chill. We're going to chill on this screen for a little bit. Whilst we wait for him to do that. That's good. At least then that should mean that the server runs a bit. But the fact that they're willing to move the server tells me that they know there's something wrong on their end, and it's not. Thank you all for watching today and chilling out with all of the interruptions and stuff. I appreciate it. You guys are epic. But yeah, basically what they're going to do is they're going to move it, and it's going to change the IP address. Save games in progress will be carried over though. So I said the server will go offline during this process, which is why I've saved it and come off, because I don't want to lose all of that grass I've just done. That would be really annoying. All fun and games, innit, guys, eh? All fun and games. Love that for me. Yeah. Is anybody going to be looking at buying the Firefighter Sim, or are you waiting until we have I've played it tomorrow? Like I say, guys, I don't know how long this is going to take. But hopefully it won't take too long. We'll be back online. What G-Portal are very good at doing is they'll give you a snippet of information, then do the thing, not tell you they're doing the thing, and then sometimes they have forgotten for a good while to let you know that they've finished doing the thing. So you just sat here waiting like, hello? I mean, I guess what I could do is log in. Continue moving stuff. Wait for it to go offline. Just after every job, saving it just to make sure. That would work. Because I know it's coming. One day, guys, we'll have a tech issue free stream and everything will be fine. The day is... Oh, there you go. It's the... See, could not connect it. So they're clearly taking it down as I was trying to load in. Almost like I called that would happen. So now we just wait. We just wait. Let them move it across. That one. So yeah, they transfer the export. There you go. So it's coming up. I can see what they're doing. Moving server from point A to point B. What I will say, on a completely different subject, is, you know how... Pretty good. I'm okay with doing it. Oh no, I have to eat a whole chicken. Ah! Oh no, I don't have to. Do it especially. Oh, can hurt. Oh, oh yeah, no. Yeah, no, I don't have to. I will. Oh. 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 I think we're all good. I never said you had to. In fact, I never mentioned the roast chicken. I said I was going to go out and buy some more ready-to-eat chicken. And you were like, or we could just do a chicken. I was like, okay. Doesn't mean that you have to. One that was going to. I just said, like, you're coming up with the ideas and then trying to pass it off that I'm making that, and that's not a thing. Oh, now the server won't. Well, that's... Oh, there you go. Starting. No. Start for now so you can fix it when you're ready. Just toggle it back on. I don't know if they're still moving it. But... Oh, there you go. I get why. It's not turning on because he hasn't moved the save file across yet. I knew that. Yeah, until I see that web interface, it means it's not. This is fine. Oh. Ooh. Awesome. I love it when I have a good working relationship with devs. Super secret Lego or Slego or Lego. Yeah, super secret Slego. Everything else, yeah, I don't know. It like, I think there was an issue moving the save game across, because I've now got the updating, maintenance, transfer, export again, which they've already done. So they moved the server across, but it wasn't my save server, so I don't know what's going on. I'm just going to sit here patiently looking all amazing. Yeah, because look, this is the issue. Look, so here, look, it's saying what service? There we go. So they're now moving the save across, I would imagine. But there's nothing here still. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know whether if the save game's corrupted or if there's something wrong with the thing. But like, this should have the web interface button for me to then go to do that. And this should say the name of the server. And it doesn't yet. So that's what we're waiting for him to fix. But he's just imported it, so I don't know what's going on. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what we're waiting for. What are you making, beautiful? Making. Okay. Getting productive. I completely understand that. But yeah, if you just join news, guys, that's basically what we're doing. We're waiting for the server to be moved across. Booking AI as training tool for service desk people with one of my friends. Spitballing ideas to try and form it into something we can work on. Nerding out. I mean, you nerd away. You nerd away, guys. Like, it's a little bit frustrating that I can't get on and get stuff done, but we've done the things that needed doing, right? We've got the grass cut, just needs moving. We've got the seed in the ground, right? The only thing we haven't done is fertilize the grass, but we can do that at any point. So, whilst it is annoying that I can't get on and get more stuff done and get some more money so we can get the cement, like, the stones aren't going anywhere. Now we're just waiting for the server to load. Are you guys all enjoying this? Watching as I proceed to break everything. It's funny because when they did the maintenance, this is basically what happened. Like, it couldn't load up. You come out with a funny quip, but basically they did it and it just decided it didn't want to start up, and it's been laggy as fuck ever since. So I don't know what they did when they did the maintenance, but something went wrong somewhere, and now they're moving it across again, and I can't help but feel like maybe the save is corrupt, and if the save is corrupt and we can't get it back, I'm going to cry. Because I really enjoy the map. And again, guys, remember, if you want to see me jump up and down like a moron, every sub is 10 star jumps. And if we get to 300 subs by the end of this month, I will have to wear the wonderful, wonderful policewoman outfit that is currently sat upstairs, still in its packaging, because I haven't dared to take it out yet. Backup set up on the server, is there an option for that? Yeah, there's an option for backup saves and stuff. Which is generally what they do. But right now we're just waiting for it to thing. Interestingly enough, it looks like the overlay's struggling a wee bit, which is interesting. So we're just getting the error loading right now. So I'm waiting for him to turn around and go, oh, yeah, no, it's fixed. And I'm like, really, is it? Because it ain't working. It ain't loading. She does not want to load up. She does not want to do that. This is going great. Yeah. I didn't know if it was just a website thing, but yeah, no, there's definitely not a damn thing going on here. Welcome to my stream where sometimes we do farming. Sometimes we don't break the game. Sometimes we don't break the stream. Most of the time, we do all of the above. Hello, sheep. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. I mean, doesn't every streamer want a little spice to their streaming, clearly? Yeah, if you look on the left-hand side, look, Cage, you've got backups, permissions, and restarts. I mean, it's 2025, so like all games come with hiccups. That's just their default setting right now. You would be in heaven. I would. Like, the whole reason why I wanted the big case on the new PC that I wanted was because of the USB. But that was before I realised that whoever built this one just didn't build it quite thoroughly enough. Not the issues I had. So many years of not having enough USBs. They'd been easily fixed if I'd have just got a screwdriver and did what I did. Moved the plate out of the way. And oh, look, I could fit my shit in it again. Who fucking knew? I'm just messaging them like, so I don't know if you're still moving it, but all the USB ports. Yeah, so you've got 4 more than me on the back. And you've got USB-C, which is nice. Because I've got... Well, actually, no. I think you've got the same amount on the back, actually. Because I've got 2, then 2, then 2, then another 2, and then another 2 at the top. Whereas yours, you've got 2 and 2 there. So you... And you've got USB. So you've got USB-C. Yeah, and then I've got 5 on the top. So your board has gone across, whereas mine's just gone 2, 2, 2, and 2. So I think I've got 10 on the back, and then 5 on the top of the case. You've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So yeah, you've got like 1 or 2 more USBs than me on the back. Interesting day. We ordered a forklift to do a new job. I called the company this morning for an ETA delivery, and they hadn't a clue what I was on about. Our ordering never sent them the ordering request, so my job is now fucked till Thursday. Wow. You work with the most professional of people, Sheep. I don't have any USB-Cs because this PC was made before USB-Cs were a thing. I'm old. This PC was made in 2019. USB-Cs weren't really a thing back then. It was micro USBs, but even then I don't have micro USB ports. I've just got USB. Thick, maybe. Yeah, thick works. 6 months old, yeah, exactly. Everybody in existence. Moving a server across to different hardware shouldn't take that long. It'd be fine. Do it in a few minutes. It'd be great. Yeah, about that. Ryzen 9700. It's not bad. Not bad. I will probably go for a Threadripper when I'm in a position to get a new PC again. AM5 board. Either the Ryzen 9 8900 or Threadripper. I'm looking at least 68 gig. 64 gig. 64 gig. At least. And I want to be going at 4,000 or 5,000 speed. And probably a 4080. I'm not buying a 50 series card. The only reason I would get a 50 series card is if there was a sale on and or they turned out to be cheaper than the 40 series, because they're not worth it otherwise. It's an investment, Red, and that's the point. Like, it would only be at a point where I'm able to, which I'm not right now. But more important things I need to save up for. I've been summoned for huggies. Like 2G's on sale, 2700. Regular, not even close to yours, but I mean, if it's 6 months old, costs you £2,000. Chances are it's probably pretty damn good. I just want my server up. La dee da. Really weird because Twitch looks like it's struggling. But everything on MirrorBS is fine. That is really odd. Well, they haven't responded to me yet, and my server's still not loading up, so this is fantastic. Is the stream running really smooth for everybody else? Or is it running a bit laggy? Yeah, my stream. Oh! Right, so we got this bit now, but it's still not coming up with... Looks fine, yeah, so it's my end then. So it's loaded up the server, but there's no save there. Wonderful. Like, this should have a button on it that I can thingy. Right? And apparently it's on, but it's not on because I can't restart it. It says active players. They've got an IP address there, but that's it. So that's good. I like how it says status last updated September 2nd. That's not concerning at all. Yeah, it's loading up the server, but it doesn't look like it's got my game on there. And naturally, I've got nothing coming from G-Portal right now, so I'm really confused. Like, I'm going to be mega annoyed if they've lost my save game file. Because it's just not there. But there's no web interface there for me to do it, so I don't know what's going on. This isn't mildly terrifying, friends. This is fine. Nothing at all to see here. Nothing at all. Nothing whatsoever. This is all A-okay. Thanks all for waiting throughout all this nonsense. I appreciate it. Really, I do. You guys are awesome. Cool. Like, I'm assuming they're all the things there, right? So if it's there, then why is it not there? Like, the server loads immediately, so say it's active, CPU usage, like, not of 16. Oh. I think we're there. I think we might be there, friends. And I would start game server. What do you mean? It won't let me start the game. So I got it there. But now it won't let me start it. It's fine. As long as the save is there and it shows how much money and stuff I've got, that's fine. I can handle that. What I can't handle is the fact that I can't start the game. And this is what I get when I do. So, game profile path, blah, blah, blah. Initializing mod download manager. Build initial mods. Error, unable to start the game server process. Unable to start game server. Unable to start game server. URL. Login initial admin with username admin. Error, unable to start game server process. Unable to start game. Error, error, error. That's literally what I'm getting every time I try. They've done something. Something has broken somewhere. So I don't know if it is boo-boo. But it will not. It refuses to let me start the game. I think they may have made a boo-boo cage. I think they 1010% have made a boo-boo here somewhere. Something's broken. Because it's me, and of course I've broken it. No, Cage, they haven't. I'm just... The minute, it's just me giving them a load of information. It's annoying because the log doesn't actually tell me anything. Tell me it just tells me there's a problem. Nope. Won't work. Won't start up. Right, I'm going to take the Because this is no good, and I'm not in the mood to start another map or play a different map. I just want to do this one. We got done what I wanted to get done. If it comes back up, I'll let you know. I'll keep an eye on what they say and stuff. But I think I'm going to call it there. I think we're going to call it early, and tomorrow, hopefully, we'll be on Fire Simulator. And then Thursday, by Thursday, hopefully it's come back and it's all working. But I can't stay looking at this screen. It's going to drive me insane. So we're going to call it there, guys. I'm sorry it's another early finish. But tech issues are the bane of my existence. We're going to run a raid. And I think we're going to go and see... I think we'll go and see Drongo playing a new game. We're going to go and see Drongo. And yeah, I hope you have a good day. I'll keep you updated on what they've said in Discord. I'll keep an eye on it. They'll probably just turn around and go, it's up now. Probably 5 minutes after I end stream, because that's the way it normally goes. Like I say, tomorrow we should be on Fire Simulator. I've got to keep an eye on Daredrop and make sure I claim that in a couple of hours. But yeah, no, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for putting up with this nonsense. We'll be back to normal soon. We'll be back to normal and doing proper stream lengths and everything will be fine. Boys. Right, guys, we're going to go on a raid. Blue faces. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. And like I say, if we win the Euro Millions, I'll let you all know that I'm going to Spain. So, love you all. Have a great one. I'll see you all later. Love you all. Bye.